Hey, good morning, folks. Welcome to another session of No Man's Sky. I hope you're all doing well. Fantastic weekend. Man. Let me double check my stream to make sure everything's all right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 ba. I had a busy week. Some programming, some web stuff, some working on a e-commerce store, loading up products on the store. If you're really into like Call of Cthulhu, there's some used not Nomad, but used Call of Cthulhu books on the store. If you're interested, just let me know. Okay. What's going on? But let's see. Double check everything. Everything looks okay. Here we go. Yep. Okay, let's take a look at the patch notes. Patch notes say No Man's Sky Arena. Xeno Arena. No Man's Sky. Xeno Arena introduces simulated creature battles. Explore the universe to assemble a team of creature companions and test their mettle in the turn-based tactical combat hollow arena tables. Challenge other players and alien life forms in simulated creature battles. Learn the strengths and weaknesses of each of the creature's species, size, and native climate, and refine your strategy to claim the victory in any situation. Let's see. Discover the master of master hundreds of attack and discover and master hundreds of attacks. Defense and healing abilities. Healing abilities? That's interesting. Oh. I wonder what that would be. For countless tactical possibilities, experiment with genetic modification to improve or evolve your creatures and enhance their performance in battle. For full details, visit nomadsky.com. All right. I think I need to restart something. Hold on. Not my stream, thank God. I just need to restart this machine. Hold on. Doo-da, doo-da. Double check everything. That's loud. Should turn down the music just a bit. Can you hear me? Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So I learned a little trick today. That's I can run ads just slightly early while no one's watching. There we go. You believe it or not, I actually like crashed my my monitor, my iPad. Lovely. Streaks. I didn't know streaks counted. Wow, that planet really wails. So we're gonna go to the anomaly, get some Quicksilver quests. We'll take a quick gander at the Xeno battle arena. That was a bit of a hiccup. I don't know why it paused so bad there. I mean, like, I have networking normally turned off, mainly because it really bogs down my system for some crazy reason. I think it's because I don't have enough power or memory to draw everything that other players bring into the game. And then I would have to downgrade from Ultra to something else. That there it is. Hollow Arena Battles. Adopt different creatures from a range of biomes and form your own battle team. Challenge alien life forms at space stations, planetary archives, or outposts, or take on other travelers at this space anomaly. Challenge other players or alien life forms in simulated creature battles. Learn the strengths and weaknesses of each of the creature's speed, size, and native climate, and refine your strategy to claim victory in any situation. Discover and master hundreds of attacks, defense, and healing abilities for countless tactical possibilities. Experiment with genetic modification and evolve your creatures and enhance performance. Sounds brilliant. Looks like we've got 3 quests we're working on. Yeah, and then the Nexus weekly. Let's take a look at the battle arena for a second. Oh, here it is. Interesting. Ah, so you can choose a team. So radioactive mechanical. Oh, there it is. There's the stats. So it's one of those things that I'm going to name what each of these creatures can do, only for the fact that it'll help me remember what they can do. What is this? Desert tropical, anomalous forest. So these are the traits. We're getting fire, tropical, radioactive mechanical, anomalous desert, mechanical, toxic, fire, frost, but this is a toxic creature. Oh, and it's got combat, agility, maximum health. Seem to have all B-class creatures. Interesting. This sucker, desert tropical anomalous frost. Do I have any more? No, that's it. So I can... So I got a mechanical. I need more fire creatures. This is an anomalous? I guess, and this is a radioactive. Interesting. Confirmed T. Placid. What does it mean by placid? That'll be interesting. Boosted health. Interesting. Remove from team inspect. So vital statistics. Weight. It's 81 kilograms. It's 2 meters high. It's really freaking tall. How much are you? How tall are you? This one's 230 kilograms. 5.8 meters, almost 6 meters tall. Helpfulness, gentleness, free-spirited. It has desert, tropical, anomalous, and is weak to frost. Okay. That's interesting stuff. So these must be the player tables. Can I randomly challenge people? Here we go. I'll probably lose, but I don't care. Oceanus. Hello there. The life form regards me with bulging eyes, oddly magnified by the curve of their tank head. Is that? Oh, a companion register? Are you a collector? Please let me see. The traveler pores over the data. The crustacean-like growth in their tank bobs up and down. This will do. It will do. A beginning. but manners. Introductions. Hello, I am Oceanus, a collector, a strategist, a traveler now settled. Specialist Polo recently welcomed me to this extraordinary place. It is exciting to meet a new challenger. Shall we play a game of tactics? Your companions against mine? Ask about tactics. Turn by turn, we command our collection. A clash of claws, fangs, tentacles, and mandibles. Choose each command thoroughly. When all of my creatures are exhausted, you have won. Each life, each creature is unique. Some creatures have advantages and others against others. A broader collection gives broader options. Use your curiosity, play, and experiment. Oh no, the Holo Arena is a safe simulation. You collect your collection will learn, but they will not be hurt. Alright, let's initiate battle. So what has he got? He's got a Frost. Oh boy, I should probably change my lineup because I have 2 robots. So I should move this to Nub. No, that's wrong. Let's move that to Nub. And then this one to... It's weak against mechanical. Let's try this. Oh no, mechanical. I can't believe I can like sidebar like this. I never thought I could, but I thought it was really interesting. Weak against mechanical, weak against frost. Tropical? Frost. Let's try this. Confirm the team. Begin battle. What am I doing? So, let's take a look at the tableau. This is me. Here are my creatures. This is Nub Nub, and there is Nub Nub. And then he's a radioactive creature. There's his hit points. There's their hit points. It's 55-30, 55-30. Okay. They are B class, I am C class. So I'm at a distinct disadvantage here. It is a frost creature, so I imagine he'll have a lot of frost attacks, but Nub Nub has a higher defense against frost, so it'll be fine. Phase Beam. This is anomalous damage. Let's take a look. What else is he? So I can do radioactive. Maybe that'll be good. So these are the attacks I can do. I have Phase Beam, anomalous damage, deals 63 to 72 anomalous damage. This is a Radiate, deals... Oh, it's a dot, almost. It's a 3-turn dot. We've got... deals 23 to 26 radioactive, and then 46 to 58. I wonder if the dot persists if they decide to trade out. 78, 87, and then that's the final turn. And then slow decay, radioactive each round for 2 turns. Waits, heals the creature by 3. Alright, so this guy might have actual pretty next generation. Deals... Oh, I see. So if I'm about to die, deals 904 to 1,000 radioactive to myself, and also increases the combat effectiveness. So so this is like a suicide, or whatever you call that thing. Self-destruct, sorry. I guess they changed it from, the naughty word to whatever word because people don't like talking about that on stream. Increase the combat. Okay, so we'll do this when we're about to die. This is rest for 1 turn, resign. Okay, switch. Let's find. This is pretty good. Cooldown 2 turns. Oh, they've got turns. Mischance 1%. These are really good. 4 down, 4. So they've got, each of them got cooldown. So this one's like a pew pew thing. Okay. So I can play defensively, cast this, and then do this. But let's start out pretty strong. Let's try Irradiate. Oh, it's a triple shot. Interesting. Interesting. Glacial Energy. Large heal in 3 turns. Okay. Let's do Cellular Decay. It's a 1-turn thing, and it's like each round for 2 turns, so that's pretty good. So he's absolute 0. 92% strength on self. Defensive strength on self. Well, that's pretty tough. Let's do a phase beam. See how much actually gets through with that 92 miss. Okay, so it's becoming... It looks like it's gonna miss. So it's missing. Slow decay, it's got a dot. That's great. So the dot, once it's applied, reaches through. And then... Oh, so is that a passive thing? Hold on. Oh, wow, I didn't read about that. It says, Nubnub's High Devotion triggered Knit Flesh and healed 4. That's cool. Alright. Let's go with... Does it still have any defenses? We'll do Irradiate again. Oh, it's got 1, so it's gonna heal on its turn. But it's also going to take damage, I think. Morrow Freeze. Okay. Glacial Ability. Morrow Freeze. So it did a dot on me. So this only lasted for 2 turns. So I'm going to go hard on the offense. And then see if that'll take it down. And then I might cast a dot on myself. So I'm going to... So I'm at 1... So this is a good time to do it. Lasts for 3 turns, and then I can attack pretty hard. This is a bit difficult because I'm a C class and it hits a B class. Let's try, let's do this because we might actually, there we go, we got it. Now, do you get to attack on call, on summon? Yes, you do. They are B-class creature. There you go. Knit Flesh activate. It's only just a little bit. It's 42 twice, isn't it? It's attacking twice. Interesting. So how did it get 2 attacks per turn? So it attacked me for 2 attacks per turn. I think I'm gonna self-destruct because I only got 121 damage. And then I'll get for 6 turns, and then maybe I can get pretty good damage. What's my next creature? Hold on. Desert, tropical, anomalous, radioactive, mechanical. This guy he's got 500. So I can't do frost. Wait, I can... He's a desert creature. Its attack profile is desert. This will be like... So if I summon Oda, I might be able to overcome it. I mean, like, sacrifice? Should I sack? I could sack or I could attack. I mean, how much damage? Hold on, let me take a look at its defense. Anomalous and Frost. This is a pretty good matchup, this creature and me. I could attempt to do a heal now. That'll give me 100. That'll be bringing me up to a little over 50%. Maybe exactly 50%. Let's do that. So it's gonna attack. It's got a double attack. Laser cannon's only 7. Okay, 70. It did a small attack. I'm gonna try. Let's do. I don't want to do slow decay, and I can't do irradiate. I really do want to do a slow decay because it's such a good attack against this guy. No, it's kind of mediocre, actually. It's fire, right? Or something like that. This one's radioactive. Let me hold on. Let me take a look. Let's just experiment. I want to radiate, but I can't. Let's do slow decay. It's a nice little dot. Lasts for 2 turns. Oh boy, yeah, I can't overcome its pretty hefty attack, so what I'm gonna do is I'm down to 74 hit points. I'm just gonna go next generation. I'm gonna do Odaz. Do I get my attack? No, I don't. Interesting. So it must have a special ability where it gets to attack on its own turn when it comes out. So it's weak to anomalous attacks. So I'm going to do... I can do Void Egg or Space. Cooldown. 2 turns. 3 turns. Dang. Let's do this. Wow, that was a good attack. 239 per turn. Wow. I think I found its weakness. It healed itself. What did it heal? Repair. Let's do Void Corruption and see what happens. Ah, it's a drain. Let's experiment with, okay, hold on. Morphs the opposing creature into a radioactive creature for 3 turns. How interesting. That's a very interesting combination. 5 to, so I guess like, you can morph it into a radioactive creature, find an opposing element attack on another creature that you have, bring that in, and then start attacking. Okay. Heals your creature by 182. Okay. If I do landslide, will that even do anything? I don't think it will. I think it has damage reduction against landslide. So, but you know what? I got nothing else that I can do except for like this. I can heal myself. I think that'd be a better idea, just to heal myself. And then Void Aid takes a dot. And then it's gonna heal. Oh wow, that was a debuff. So it debuffed. I'm just gonna cast Void Egg and I'll take it out because it does like plus 200 damage and I only had like less than like 170 something. So now I have electrical damage debuff for how long? 5 turns. Let's take a look at this. Oh, he doesn't have any electrical damage. stuff. I don't see it. He's mostly a desert creature. Alright, sure, whatever. Let's, it's got a pretty high defense against desert stuff, or something like that. It has, no, it looks like it has a buff against desert. Oh, on its desert's attacks, I think. A buff on its desert's attacks? I don't know. That's how I'm interpreting it. Like, this is like attack versus not attack. I don't know. Oh no, versus. Alright, so I'm gonna do this and see what happens. That's not bad. It's 204 damage. Shit. Yeah, more. No worries. Don't do any electrical damage, please. What did it do? Oh, did it heal itself? Let's try space-time. So for the next, it's got a 3-turn dot. Oh, did it reset its abilities? I wish I knew. All right, let's do landslide again because it's pretty good. We could do void egg. Let's do void egg because it's pretty weak against anomalous attacks. What are you gonna do? Living metal. It's gonna repair. Healed per turn. Only. Okay. Oh, it's doing. Oh, okay. It's my dot is negating with its healing is negating my dot. Okay, got it. We'll do landslide. That seems to be hyper effective, and then we'll take it out because it only had like less than 100 damn hit points left. You win. That was good. What a wonderful game. You give me much to consider. Oceanus's eyes shimmer in their liquid face. They seem thrilled by the challenge of battle, already calculating strategies for the next time. Take this treat. It is for your creatures, not for you. Do not eat it. Retroviral. This pellet will modify the fabric of a creature, their battle possibilities. It will expand, grow stronger. Oh, it's like one of those berries. I can't wait to make Pokemon food. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, there's the retro pellet. There we go. Let's take a look at it. Retroviral pellet. A specialized treat laced with gene manipulating retroviruses capable of evolving battle abilities and companion. Feeding this to your tamed creatures will unlock part of their genetic potential. That sounds fun. All right, we'll keep it down there for a little bit. We need to find S-class creatures, but what we're gonna do is we'll find creatures while we're doing Nexus quests. Let's see. Let's see. What do I want to do? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this while we're here, and then when we're out trying to complete this quest, we'll be looking at monsters. It'll take us to a new planet. Start the mission. And then hopefully it takes us to an interesting planet. And then we'll find some interesting creatures while completing the quest. Be great. Niche in the stars. So it's very much like Pokemon. Very much like Pokemon. I have played Pokemon since it first came out on the Nintendo little, I think it's Game Boy or DS or whatever. I forget. It's been such a long time. but I'm okay with that. Is it on this planet? Yeah, okay. I'll be on the dark side of the moon. Or on the planet. Anyways. It's just dark. Boiling sandstorms. Ooh, we might find a super duper really interesting creature. Construct a site. One explorer. Deploy a base computer. Okay. I think this is a good spot. Alright, maybe not. To get far away from the Corvette. There we go. What do I need to do? Stone floor, 6. This is kind of boring. I might run an ad just so that there won't be an ad anytime soon. Since there's only me and like my mod on this channel. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Arch? Door. Oh. It's a wall, not a... Not a windowed wall. To be a real hardcore windowless walls. Copy that. Read the homework assignment. There you go. Flat stone roof, 2. 1. 2. Domed roof. 1. 2. What else? Flat stone. Oh. 1, 2, and then... Alright. Construct a stone ramp. Ramp? Why would I want to build a ramp? Oh, additional floor panels. Oh, I see. Oops. That's fine. Now we have 12. Now we have to build a ramp? Like this? We have to build 4 of them. Wow, alright. You build them all in a row or like do something stupid with them like this. Let's do this. Let's do it in the front, maybe? No, we shouldn't do that. There. 4. Extruded stone grill A. Oh, I see. Like this. Oh, is that B? Hold on. Oh, this one. Oh no, this one. But I have to choose... Hold on. Stone wall. It's not working. Hold on. Extruded stone wall A? Oh, I see. 12. Extruded. Okay, I got it. I would do this one. I was like, what's going on? Am I an idiot? Probably. One of those things is like, how far and how deep should I do this? Let's try. There we go. Let's build a box. Oops. It's box building. There we go. So now I need to build what? Really wants these stone ramps. Ah, okay. I need to build 4 of these?
Weather warning, incoming storm.
Ceiling panel. Oh. Okay. Well, I need to put back my roofs then. Give me a moment. Blocked? Yeah, I'm gonna get blocked. Funny how that works. Where are my ceiling panels? How many? 2. Wow. Alright. 1. And then a flag. Flag. Oh, there we go. Let's make it big. Can you make it big? Yeah, I can. Nice. Bam. God. 2 flags. 3 flags. Jeez. All right. Oh, flag 2. Oh, it has to be like the right size. It doesn't count if it's big. Anyways. Do extra ceiling lights. Niche in the stars. Upload the base report to the anomaly archives, right? Upload base. Wow, what a brutal storm. Return to the space anomaly. I don't see any animals. Oh, that's weird. No fauna. Wow, alright. No planetary fauna. Alright. Sadness. Turn in the Nexus quest. Hopefully the other 2 Nexus quests will give me a planet that can yield some fauna, so I can add them to my roster. Otherwise I have to go to like bases that I've already built to find fauna. Turn her in. Complete thy mission. Salvage for data. Let's see what we got. Documenting the infinite. Stopped. Let's play. Hopefully it'll take us to a planet where there's some fauna. I'm hoping. Fondest wishes, you know. There's my planetary update. A nice little planet. Looks like to be kind of like a paradise planet. Touchdown near the water. How about that? Might be able to find something interesting. Here. Really hate that bug. It just, after every update, it comes back, right? Is that a creature? Mature female, careful hunter cannibal, skull full of hose, syrupy nectar. I wish I could figure out how... Cool. How do I feed it pellets? Hold on. Can I feed it underwater? Disappeared. Oh. It's mature, intermediate, effectively blind, deep water spores, milk. It's a milk creature in the water. That's bizarre. How do you know if it's S-class or not? That's what I want to know. Oh, there's a little button. Logical and cocooned eyes. Eel guys. Elderly male only sees up. Huh. Deep water, effectively blind. like sea otters. Anyways, I'm supposed to be scanning minerals.
Units received. Units received.
The hell is this?
Units received.
Okay. Clam. So we'll go on land. Try to discover more. I'm sorry, but those sea creatures seemed rather pathetic. It's a plant.
Units received. Units received.
Blood drinker. What does it do? It gives berries. I kind of wish I could see its stats. Shrimp concludes leopard fruit. Mature unknown. Oh, there it is. It's a bee creature. It's on the left-hand side. I'm like looking at the wrong thing. I'm such a doofus. It's an A class. That's interesting. Let's try. We'll accept it. I'm curious. Wow. It's very attentive. It's got interesting kind of traits now. Interesting. It's an anomalous creature? Very high aggression. But we'll... One. Oh look, we've got this DNA panel now. Give it a treat. Customize. Right. Ah, induce an egg. And this must be its level. Okay, I get it. Can we unsummon it? Let's see how it works. Companion register. Summon companion 1 of 5. 2 5 set. Oh, I see. These are panels. Dismiss. We can send you back into the registry.
Units received. Units received.
A class. Is this similar to the one we had before? Alright, let's keep on pushing. It's an unidentified plant.
Units received.
Another animal up there. Take a look. I think we're... What kind of planet we're on? Looking for more minerals.
Units received.
I have one of those. At least I think I do. Hold on. Oh boy, I'm gonna be using this a lot. Let's do 6. No, yeah, 6 is fine. There it is. Oh, I don't have that creature. Let's grab it then. That one I have. Where is it? This one. Its health is crap, but whatever. We're experimenting. Sleepy. Alright, more minerals. Plant. It's unscannable. I think I might need to find a cave to get one less. Gus. Ah. Oops. I was in the wrong mode. There we go. We need a different planet. Oh, plants. We're doing plants still.
Units received.
Alright, here you go.
Units received.
Units received. Received, received, received.
Units received. Units received.
Check water. How nice those plants. Those might be a little bit too far away. Or too big to scan.
Units received.
No birds. Interesting. There are definitely sentinels. Let's take a look at these bigger plants. Might get something interesting from them. Nope, can't get them. Nope, can't get that one either. We'll try the water, and then we'll get new kinds of something. Oh, hey, this is interesting. What class are you? Health is A. Oh, very defensive. Interesting. Did I get that one already? Yeah, I did. Let's move on. Still need to do more plants. Got that one already. That's new.
Units received.
Naval surveying. What do I want? I want to do... power, gas. Let's do power. Nothing in nearby. That one's nearby. Let's summon the Nomad. Talking about 300 meters? Yeah, 200. Next up. Beep. Top of the shore. Go. That way. Okay. Next up, what else do I need to find? Is that it? We uploads or... Oh, data. Okay. Upload the data to the space and I'll deploy a signal booster. Alright. Good time for a tea break. Reach the marked area. I'm having a hard time picking up. There you go. Let's get in the ship. We'll summon it right there. So. Let's see. Minutes. It's like on the other side of the planet.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I guess that's a valid point to land on. Look at these towers, it's cool. It's inside the... Welcome, user. Please present planetary data for signal upload. Upload data. Packaging biological and geographical discoveries. Connecting to remote server. Aloha server handshake verified planetary. Thank you, traveler entity. Survey complete. Have a nice day. Well, we got some interesting animals, so maybe that'll do us. Another Nexus quest and then search for animals at the same time. Because I need my Quicksilver to finish my base. Let's see. Mission. Unconscious connect. Initialize. Start the mission. And to the races. And we're gonna get through this. Because I need my Quicksilver.
Navigational data received.
High sentinel activity. What kind of planet is this? It's the same one as before, I think. That way. Oh, 500 that way. I want to grab this data unit. Oh no, this is just a waypoint station that'll just scan the local area. There it goes. Terminal is covered in a thick purple substance, shimmering bubbles, expanding just below the surface. The alarm rings in my ears. Gingerly, I touch the terminal, but it does not respond. Perhaps if the network mistook me for a sentinel, I could get further. The terminal comes to life. Coordinates flash rapidly. Hello, little friend. I'm one of you. Nothing here. Nothing to see. Coordinates flash rapidly across the display. A strange purple script. I download the address to my exosuit navigation system. Hi, friend. Are you like, can I use you as a pet? That'd be really interesting. No, you're not a pet. Sadness. But you're here. Depot. ETA in 30 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And play. that's loud. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Let's summon. Not bad. They're finding me. Few seconds. Nope. There we go. Let's go. All right. Go to the Nexus. I kind of wish we ended up on a different planet so we could get more interesting creatures, but that's all right.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Let's go.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Yeah. I had a weird quest. I don't know what the weird quest is supposed to be. Oh, there it is. It's the weird quest. What are we doing with the weird quests? I'm always curious. Give me a second. I got a little text message. This is just me. I'll just run some ads. I'll be right back. For you people with no turbo. Let's see. Nothing new. Interesting. Right? Oh. Alright. How much quicksilver do we have? 2,000? Let's buy something. We've got trees, the lantern kelp, which is interesting. We could do more grass. Let's do grass. Let's do the small ones. I love these.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Oh, am I out? Yeah, I'm out. Oh well. We'll earn more quicksilver later. What next? Let's take a look at our log. Log. Let's find some cool pets. First. We could take this opportunity to like move to a different galaxy. Oh, that'll be interesting. Let's move back to our base. This one. We need to clean out our inventory. No, we're fine. We have plenty of room. It's safe. I'll do some housekeeping while I'm here. I'll send out my my frigates. Actually, I'll collect the rewards from the frigates first and then send them out. I used to read those, but they got samey. I was like, I've read this before. Oh well. I guess they can only so much randomly generate those little things so much until you start getting repetitions. Let's go for combat. Then we'll do. We should get a bunch of traders, but I don't feel the need to. But we'll do an all organic one just to see what happens. And then we'll do a balanced one. So these two, this one, and that one. And then we'll send that one for XP. It's pretty shitty, but whatever. Now, we're at a little weird conundrum. we can fuel the frigate, jump into a new universe, and find pets, or hold on. Take a look at where we are. Because we're right here. Let's try it. Galactic core. There we go. So this is our nearest planet here. It's upside down. Why is it upside down? It'll fix itself sooner or later. Unless I fix that bug. Nope. Let's examine the system before jumping off. I think we have enough fuel, but I'll double check. Caustic planet. Fungal mold. Shell strewn. Dusty. Let's move to a new galaxy. We'll hit the save button. And then we'll double check fuels. We're 50% that one. We'll take this big one and load it up.
Recharged.
I think that'll be fine. And we'll jump universes, and then we'll build a base the minute we get there. Galactic core. No. I want the galactic core. There we go. Do I not have like 100% fuel? No, I do. I need fuel. Okay, hold on. That tiny jump probably drained my fuel. Hold on. Oh, it didn't. Why won't it let me? What's wrong? I'm gonna jump. Let me jump. Can I not jump? There it is. There we go. Epic sounds. Wonder what galaxy. We were in Ecupalos before. Let's see where we'll end up. Takes a while to load up a new galaxy, I take it. Oh boy. The blue galaxy, that usually means empty. So we'll see. Yeah, so I don't have the star fields turned on because it ruins my bitstream. Black screen. There we go. Uptarkarba. Aptakarba. I think it's like 12 or something like that in the Galaxy lineup. I'll have to repair a bunch of stuff, so
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
we'll see what happens.
Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
I find it interesting that it dumps you on a planet.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence complete.
Oh, not too bad. Oh, yeah. My starship's gone. That's fine. I got
Commencing
other starships.
Atlas system suit initialization.
Do some quick repairs. It looks like we're in an anomalous planet. We'll summon our frigate. Do some quick repairs. Wait, we have to summon the Corvette first. Then we can repair the Corvette. Oh, it'll come with us when we do a bit of a jump. Then we can take a look at it. Let's take a look. Abandoned, noxious, nuclear, tainted, lava planet. Might find some interesting creatures there. How many we got? 11. Wow. Gamma, high radioactive source planet. So that we might find some fire Pokemon, fire creatures. But let's repair. Now that we're on our ship, it should be super easy to repair because I've got a ton of stuff. I just collect like mad. I kind of wish I could just repair everything. Repair all. Use everything that I have. Just a simple roast subroutine. Let's see. It's alright. I have like thousands and thousands of these components. I do need to find a portal in this place. So we'll do that while exploring one of the more hazardous planets. Interesting. So according to the wiki, we're in a mostly empty universe. I don't know what that means. I could look it up and read it. But let me focus on this for a bit. Oh. Let's listen to music instead. So what do I think about the new Pokemon system? I like it a lot. It gives me nostalgia feels, right? Something more to do. Used to play a lot of Pokemon back in the day. Red, green, leaf, I think it was, or something, I forget. Fire leaf, I think it was. It was super fun. Loved all the little things. I kind of wish there was a little bit more, and according to the thing, there are, but I refuse to buy consoles anymore and console games because I simply don't have time to play on more than one platform. So, and I know that they're never going to come out with a PC version of a game that I could play like on Steam or whatever. That's fine, that's their decision. Meanwhile, I will probably play Pal World as much as possible. Because they had recently won their US Patent and Trademark Office. Well, technically Nintendo lost their trademark submission to the mechanics of their game because technically you cannot trademark any game mechanic, to be honest. You can trademark the name of a game mechanic, but you can't trademark the mechanic itself. So like tapping, that's Magic the Gathering. You can trademark tapping in the context of what it is used. But other games can use that mechanic, like Legend of the Five Rings. You bowed your cards when you use them. Bowed as in like, you know, Kiritz, whatever, Ray. Kiritz, Ray, you know, you bow, etc. But that was fun. I haven't played Magic the Gathering in a long time either. Wow, time flies. I think the last time I played Magic the Gathering was back in 2014, before we left to travel North America. I had to sell everything. I don't mind. There's like electronic versions of Magic the Gathering and other games. Same thing with Pokemon. I mean, like, I do have a Switch, but the screen is so tiny and small, I can't view it very well, right? So, it's kind of sad that I need a monitor to play on the Switch. It's like, no, it's like, after that, it was like, it lost me. So, let's see. The tininess bothers me. It's great for kids. They've got tiny hands, you know? And let's see. I need to recharge this thing, yeah. I should have switched out. I've got so much stuff. It would have been easier if I was paying attention, but I totally forgot about this. This is on me. Technically, I can do like a backup, but I've got billions of components, And this is why I have billions of components, so I can just do this and not give a hoot. But what else? I think it's brilliant. I like Pokemon. I like battling. I like the turn-based thing. I don't know if it's for everybody, but then again, this game has so many minigames within it. I think it'll be fine. So, oh yeah, Gravitino Ball. Monic synthesizer. I love that Gravitino gun. Makes me happy. I don't know why it looks so cool. It also looks like a regular tool. Like this is the power pack back here, and then this is the stabilizer. So it looks like a drill or a torque drill, and then they just made a new front in front of it. Be a little bit more intimate with my guns. My pew-pews. Pew-pew! Let's see. Go. So it'll be interesting to find out what the I call them rock, paper, scissors, or elemental grid. So like the grid is that fire gets through and hurts, you know, like frost or frost creatures more than not, right? And so on and so forth. There's like, so far I can see there's anomaly, mechanical, desert, tropical, and then fire, frost, radioactive, I think. And those are the ones that I've noticed so far. And then each creature has their own defense value. I'm thinking we can find more. I wonder if there's shiny creatures. Variants. I was watching another stream, and it looked like to me there might be a correlation between modeled creature parts and their abilities. But obviously there's like hidden traits somewhere. So like devotion obviously they get like a healing trigger on occasion. It triggers. So it'd be nice to know what those are. I'm sure someone out there is going to probably make a chart on what those are. I don't know how they make those charts in the first place, but I find it very interesting. There we go. Starship. I need to get the other starship, but what we'll do is we'll move to another star system. It'll drag my ship with it. We'll go... Wow, there's more than here than I for an empty world. It's very interesting. Oh, I see. Empty meaning not necessarily populated by people or civilizations. Let's take a look. So like there's some Gek here. Water. Let's go here. We'll drag our ship. Maybe hit up the local space station so we can summon our broken Corvette and fix it. First contact. Okay, cool. Let's take a look. That's a red planet. Temperate. That's not too bad. Abandoned. Fractured. Sporal moon. Fiery moon. Sub-zero. Wintry. These are pretty tame. Thirsty clouds. Lost clouds. Sunny. Interesting. Utterly still. Blistering damp. These are pretty tame weather systems. I'm looking for like brutal hard weather systems just to see what different kinds of creatures it yields. Let's take a look at whether or not which Corvette do we get? We get this Corvette. That's fine. Oops. I haven't played with this Corvette in a while, but whatever. Interesting. It's not taking my Corvette with me when I warp. Hold on. There's a way of doing it. So, let's try this. Technically, when I summon my Corvette, it should have come with me. What we'll do is we'll go back to the Corvette, or the freighter. Sorry. When I summon my freighter, it should have come with me. There we go. So we'll give that a shot. So... Oh, interesting. Huh. Let's switch. And we'll fly back to that previous planet we were before. And we'll summon the freighter. Otherwise, we'll just pick it up the old school way. So which Corvette did it pick up? I'm curious. Hold on. Looks like it picked up my other one, but not that one. Okay. We'll tag the space station. See what I can find. Got that weird shape to it. Huh. Huh. Cool. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. And I summon the Corvette here. This is sort of a mechanic I was wondering. So it says it's critically damaged. So I was supposedly... Let's try the anomaly. That might work. And then we can repair it. Critically damaged. Interesting. It's not letting me summon it. Try loading, maybe? Then we can summon it. I've done this before, but I didn't have 2 Corvettes. I'm perplexed. I think normally I would store the Corvette, but I don't think I can store the Corvette in the archive. It's one of those things. Anyways, let me see if I can figure out that later. So we're here. The pirate system. Water. First things first. I want a portal. Let's grab... Let's go to my maps and markers. Grab... Let's grab... We'll grab one of these. Then we'll head back down and try to find a gate. It's the abandoned planet. Hold on. I think it was the tainted planet. Corrosive sleet storms. Let's try that. That's the tainted one, right? Oh, got that one. There it is. Five minutes. Ancient plaque. I don't think that's what we're looking for, but we'll see. I read how the maneuverability of this thing is pretty high. I gotta like lower down my sensitivity for the mouse. So we have to answer the question correctly. Strange writings form upon the stone, revealing secrets of the time of the Viking ancients. How I understand them, I do not know. Herc's rage against the upstart Null inflamed the hearts of Null's followers, who follow upon the leader's demise, felt the blood of the ancestors rise within them. The Viking nations were bathed in righteous war for 66 moons. This is not what I'm looking for. Do seek knowledge of the past. What happens? Artifact. That might work. We'll see. That butterflies and beetles on this planet. We'll see. Five minutes. Not what I'm looking for. Let's see. 66 moons. Kirk gazed upon the heavens and beheld the great sentinel host. The great sentinel war was at hand. So I'm not finding gate information here. Do I have the wrong... Let's try this. B. It is pretty, but it's just like not awesome. I need to turn that off.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Have something here, but I don't think... Maybe this planet just doesn't have a gate. Yeah, I don't think this planet has a gate. I have to go to maybe a bigger planet for a gate? So far the animals aren't very hot here. B-class animals. But yeah, let's try a different planet in the system. Let's do discoveries. Do that one. expected. There she is. Maybe I need to get a different thing. Sentinel. Artifact? No. Let's see you. What do you like?
Units received.
B class. Those don't count, apparently. Those are B class creatures.
Units received.
Another B class creature.
Units received.
So many B classes. I think I only have one A class now. Not what I was looking for. Maybe I'll summon the Minotaur and use that systems. Because it has a scanner radar. Secure facilities, distress signals. Or was it the other one? Hold on. Well, how about the truck? Truck help? Ah, there we go. Monolith detect. That's what I was looking for. All right. Truck monolith. I was thinking I was just using the wrong maps, which is sad. But my whole goal is just to build a warp gate. I need a warp gate. Portal. I guess they're called portals, right? Because that way you could dial in the portal. I guess it's portal. There's so many different kinds of portals. There's monolith portals, and then portals on your ship and your base, the kind that you can build. But the animals are not good here. I was hoping, like... I could find really cool stuff. Oh! A little bit too close. feel an intense heat burning within the rock. Suddenly, as if attracted to my suit, a liquid metal starts to seep from the hole that is broken into the rock. A voice screams out. No, sir. Monolith, use metal. What starts as a trip becomes an urge, forcing itself through the gap. Take the molten substance. Pain is extreme. It's Viking. They want pain. Oh no, I picked the wrong one. Oh well. If I knew the language better, I could probably decipher what it needs to be. Summon the truck once more and find a different monolith. Oh, there it is. Wow, it must be like on the other side of the planet. There it is. Hallude. Let's try this one. Seized by ancient visions fled through me. Respect the Viking agents. The beast has something sacrifice. Its original eyes have been cut out and replaced by glittering red orbs. I'll just bow? Ah, there we go. Show respect. Got it. Behave like, answer like a Viking and you should get your thing. Now we can find the gate. We have a gate. Ads are coming up. It's a long one. just gonna take a shortcut to the center. Nice. Now I could repair the ship. There we go. Let's see. Nice of it to be very forgiving about recovering your ships. See. Oh. That's important. There we go. We've got our ship repaired now. Let's summon our frigate.
Streamline's toxicity detected.
And we'll get into the ship, summon. We'll scan the system and then perhaps find an empty system for ourselves. It always does that when I move. Let's see what we got. Scorched. Corrosive. Let's find an empty planet. Surprising number of systems near the center. Let's see. Discovered by supernova. Express. Take a look. Frostbound. Icy tempests. That might be interesting. Sweltering. Assault hail. Let's try visiting it. Maybe we'll find interesting creatures. High sentinel activity. One of these days, I'm going to clear my inventory of sentinel ships and go on a sentinel hunting, ship hunting session. It's probably one of my favorite things to do in this quest, but I'm determined to experiment with all the different kinds of mechanics and mini games that are involved with it. Summon the Nomad. A-class, S-class health, fire. A-class agility, S-class agility. I think the best I'm gonna do is get like a triple A class at this rate. Wow, what a dark planet. I've seen that one. Hold on. Is it like underground? Oh, I killed it. That's why. This class fire. Do I have fire? That is not a trainable pet, apparently. That's a B class. Some water over there. Maybe I'll give that a shot.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Let's summon the Nautilus. Can I summon the Nautilus here? Nautiloid? Yes, I can. Whoa, that's fast, whatever that is. Oh, it's like underground. Ah, there must be a cave underneath. It's cool. Looks like a lamprey. It looks like I can't make aquatic pets as pets? Maybe? I'm not sure. We'll have to stick to land if that's the case. Squares are funny. See, did I find any... I have one more fauna flying, so I think I'm gonna abandon this planet. Try to move on to a different planet. Since I'm only finding A and B class animals. Let's try looking up here into the catalog. Discoveries, back on out. We'll select this one. Icy temperatures. Doesn't look too extreme.
Extreme temperature detected.
Great. I see tempests. What kind of animals do we have on this planet? There's only 7. But we'll take a look. I wonder how long it takes for...
Units received. Units received.
Using tubes. Much happening here. Is it pretty desolate? Hold on. Zero. I don't have any plants. Not yet. Here you go.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Using lack of animals. Oh, those small creatures. How interesting. They're kind of swarmish animals. Infrequent. Abundant fauna. I'm not seeing abundant. Let me tell you. Maybe they're underground? Let's double check. Diurnal. Day. Underwater. So we have some water going on. It's nighttime, that's what's going on. I have to go find a day thing. What time of day is it? Hold on. It's 2300 hours. Let's summon the ship. And chase the daylight. And then maybe hit up some water nearby as well. And then maybe we'll find some animals. Some fauna. Fauna. We just picked the wrong side of the planet to find this. Find animals at. There's some water over there. We'll chase the day side. There's the day side. There's a lot more water over there as well. At least I think. Hard to tell. What day? This doesn't look like a day side. It looks like night. Much better. We'll go near the shoreline. so we can find something. Ah. There we go. B-class Frost. Maybe we'll just grab one of those. See what happens. We'll adopt it. And then we'll put it away so we can get another animal. I gotta remember that. Take a look at its genetic profile over here. It's mediocre. It's like many other B-class animals, or mid. There we go. Let's see if we can take a look at its profile. B-class as well. Frost. Fascinating. Oops. I think that's all of the rest should be like underwater. Yeah, underwater. So let's head into the water. Take a look at what we could find there. So far I haven't been able to grab an underwater pet. We'll see. If it works, it works. It'd be great, but... Hello, Parker. It's going pretty good. I'm looking for pets and experimenting with the new Xeno Arena pet system, aka Pokemon. That wasn't an animal. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? I don't think I can get, yeah, I don't think so either. That looks so cool. What is this? It's like a squid thing. Oh, weird. It's got like eyes. Hold on. I'm just like, look at this. This is so cool. Is that what it is? No. This thing. Oh, wow. Oops, sorry. Look at this thing. It looks so bizarre. You haven't checked through the hermit crabs, maybe? Maybe the hermit crabs. Maybe it has to, like, walk on the ground or something like that. I did a couple of battles already. Oh my gosh. Is that what I think it is? It is. Oh, it's a seahorse. That's so cool. I'm presuming that these suckers are pretty common. I'm just, you know. Wow, look at that. That's really cool. Oh, it looks like I found all the animals. I'm gonna add it to wonders. I find these very interesting. Let's try So what else have I found? Let's see. I want to make sure I tag them correctly. So I need to head back into the guide, go to discoveries, click on this, and then this thing is just so cool. I don't think... Oh, I have to rename it. Hold on. I don't want to rename it. I want to upload to Wonders. It's so tiny. Oops. I'm failing horribly. Did I get the right one? Let's look at... There we go. Squid. There you go. Bit of a warning, if you have some special event robotic pets have a bug where the egg they lay is not interactable, so you can't get them to... Oh! I didn't know that. That's good to know. Thanks for the warning. I was mostly pretty obsessed about finding animals in the wild and seeing if there was like a distinct correlation between the sort of the roughness of the planet biome versus the class of the animal that you can find, right? So like I'm specifically searching out planets that have brutal weathers or something like that. But thanks for the tip about that. That's sad that... I wonder how long it'll take them to fix it. I noticed that they had a patch this morning.
Weather warning, incoming storm.
So, I think I'm gonna call this planet a bust. I did get a couple frost animals, and the last planet I did get, what is it? Fire animals. Let's see if we can take a look at what other planets are in this system. So this is a lava planet, that's what I was before. So these are both fire. And I think I went to the lava planet, and then this is a different one. This might be like desert versus tropical, but let's get back. Actually, let's just take a look at the galaxy map and see what's nearby. You wonder why it looks empty? I just jumped galaxies. So let's see what we got. No filter. Hold on. Oh, no, this is just a bug. Life form. Dissonant. Let's experiment with dissonant planets, maybe? And see what we can have. I'm gonna summon my ship. My frigate. Let's take a look. Then we'll do a scan of the system and see what we can come up with. So for what I've discovered, it's... Sorry to say it, but it's kind of like a clone of Pokemon. Do I mind that? No, not at all. It's fine. It's just a mechanic. Let's take a look. We have humid. This seems to be tropical, so maybe we can find tropical plant animals there. And then this one is a dark one. 7 fauna. Huh. Vile brood. Scarlet rain. Okay, so let's... So we were at a yellow star planet with what I assumed would be pretty heavy or dangerous planets when it comes to weather, and it didn't yield anything interesting. So I'm starting to think it might be random at what kind of creatures you get per planet. I mean, there must be a rhyme or reason, but I don't know. I don't see any pattern just yet. I don't have a healthy enough data sample in order to make a claim on that. But let's go for that planet over there. Maybe we can find a tropical creature? Because I noticed there's an anomalous fire, ice, and then radioactive, and then tropical and desert. And we really went to a fire one and an ice planet, and now I'm hoping that this planet will yield some kind of tropical thing going on. Although it might be different because it is a dissonant planet. We'll see. Wow, that's pretty bucolic. I don't think we can pet flying animals, no. Always active, ground. I think we're gonna be doing ground. This one's rare. This is the first time I've seen rare, others were common, so maybe these will be interesting if we find them. This is just one of those moments where they add something and all the players will post about it being a fundamental change to what the game is. And right, it's not, to me this doesn't feel fundamental. It just feels like another mini game system within the world of this particular. Is it so tiny that I can't see it? Oh my gosh, it's small. It's an S-Class. I'll take it. It's my first S-Class animal. Then the hype continues. I wonder how long do the hypes last? Yeah, this is just a game. It's just much about training and battling and about cooking. Right, exactly. That's how I feel about it. Oh, it's brokenhearted. Let's gently pat. Hello, precious. You'll be fine. It's okay. You lonely? There you go. Nice. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but that's alright. Let's put her away. Oops. So I can save its state. Uh-oh, there's an ad coming up. Let's see. That's a bigger version of the S-Class. That one's a B-Class. That is an upside-down mushroom. I'm not sure why they did that. That's really funny. Let's see. Is there an animal there? Oh, there is. It's an A-Class. 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 Alright, let's take a look. Rare ground, always active. Okay, let's try to see if we can find that one. Ah, there's some. I hope they will fix the robot egg button soon. I want to have all my companions lay new generations, right? How fast can you get a new generation? Is it like a day thing? What is wrong with this creature? It looks like it has hip dysplasia. It doesn't even have hips. Fast. It's another S-class. What? Come back. Adopt. Okay. Ah. Let's try that. Which one was this one? That was the rare one. That's also rare, but it was just so not useful. This one was uncommon. This was rare, so maybe rarity dictates class, maybe? Hard to say. Flying. The last one is flying, so we might not get anything at all. Let's see. Take a quick look at what we have. 6. So this is our S class. There we go. Agility, vital statistics. So it has a pretty high devotion. So that means it'll have a chance to heal itself on a random basis. So I think that's a trait that's really useful. Healing as a reaction. Let's take a look at this one. This is also an S-class. I really like this one. It's got 2 AA. I would like a triple S-class creature. It'd be nice. It has independent free spirit. I don't know what the independence trait does, but the healthfulness, I haven't seen anything. I'm guessing that that'll dictate whether or not it's what do you call it? Its non-attack abilities are. Kind of like self-destruct or explosion, transferring defense and attack abilities to its teammates, maybe. Since the last animal is a what do you call it? Is a flying creature which you can't have pets. Might ignore that one. See, that one's tropical. So, did we get tropical plants? Animals? Yes, we got 2 tropicals. We got an anomalous one. This is a radioactive. That's anomalous. These are mechanical. That's right, mechanical. I forgot about that. Let's move on to a different planet and see what else we can get. Let's see. I thought I got fire. No, the fire one sucked. So I need to go to a different fire planet or fire system in order to get a better one. Because I went to a fire planet, I think it was the Scorch and the Lava planet, and all I had was like C and B classes, which sucks. Let's take a look at the... No filter? Okay, it's fixed. Life forms? Oh, that's just different. Just no filter. Water. Uninhabited. Water. So we're at a red planet. A red dissonant planet. Let's try... Let's try this blue one. It looks blue to me. Yeah. See if it comes up with anything interesting. So we're experimenting with planet types, biome types, and star types to see if they come up with anything interesting. Let's summon the ship. So, oh, you might have to do some egg-laying experiments. Hatch 2 eggs from the same parent. It'd be really interesting if you could crossbreed, but I don't think they have that, right? You can't smush two animals together in a pen and get a new egg with different stats. You can only get an egg from a parent, so I feel like it's technically it'd be a genetic clone, but you know, you never know. I think the only variance you got is what you feed it, probably. Specific alterations of the personality and see if some of the changes. Yeah, that would be probably a good idea. Feeding it different kinds of reactants or reagents, I forget what they're called. Okay, what do we have? Parched. That's probably a desert. This is irradiated. Boiling. I presume that would be hot. Corrosive. Ultramarine. The egg sequencer is the gene alteration you're talking about? Yeah, that I think you feed that materials, right? I was taking a look at the charts, but they're old charts. I don't know how much they'll carry through what each of the things or resources that you can give the egg in the egg sequencer and how they'll affect the egg itself. The last time I looked, it mostly modified their disposition. So it's, you know, that three traits thing where you can have loyal or, you know, helpful or something like that. That's all I remember. Iridium. Palette of Light. Planet of Light. Oh, that's an anomalous. I already have 2 anomalous ones. Parched. Corrosive. Do you think we have toxic animals? How many? 9. You have 9 animals. Always active. 3, 4 rare. Flying. A bunch of underwaters. 1 ground. 2 ground. Might be worth it. Let's try it. Then we'll visit the desert one and see if we can get a desert animal. Those charts still are very accurate? Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. It would have been... I imagine it'd be kind of painful if they were altered in some fashion or form. Oh. So you'd have to discover what those new materials are. I wonder how old those charts are. Let's pick a planet. Okay, I didn't. There it is. So you won't be able to take the charts as comprehensive, but they'll still be pretty helpful. I guess you'll have to make your own charts. I can make my own charts. Yeah, that'll be fine. We can do experiments. For science. For science. I wonder what materials the charts are missing. And does food count, or is it just raw resources? It's like there's a whole bunch of different kinds of foods. And then there's the alloys, the ones that you can make, right? Or the ones that you can gather by frigates. Heck, you could perhaps start with the charts that are there and then start experiments. Yeah, exactly. That'll be fun, actually. I don't know why. I find that very fun and interesting. Ooh, I'm digging. I know how I feel about having a flying centipede as a pet. Take a look. Only 2. These are always interesting. I don't think we can catch those, though. It's a roly-poly. Hello, roly-poly. What are you? Hold on. It's an A-class. Health potential. Is it considered a desert? Elderly. Oh, look at that. It's got its little eyes. I'll accept it. Let's take a look at it. Oh, it's toxic. I don't have a toxic. I'll keep it. So it's very independent compared to its gentleness. Sweet. Okay. When it comes to experimenting on creatures and their color, I recommend experimenting a genetic type of creature, as they tend to be the ones that have the most compatible, most things compatible with them. Generic, sorry. Generic. We're like, generic? No, generic. Generic. So what's considered generic? So far I've had these. So this is mechanical. This is anomalous. Radioactive. Is generic perhaps on the Paradise planets? This looks interesting. It looks kind of cool, but hold on. Let's put it away. Any more? There's something over there. Oh, okay. Those are generic. I thought it would be like a specific type that that they have. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the steam vent. Not that. What is that? Weird undulating flying creature. B class. Alright. The cat or dog ones are generic. Okay. We'll try to find those. This one's an interesting creature, just the way it looks, but it's B. I only have room for... I want to do only a, you know, S-class ones, but we'll see. Got a couple, so those are good. Alright, Are there any more petable creatures? Or did we full up on them? Common, underwater. We'll ignore the underwater ones. I think they're not available for our uses. Generic ones are the kinds that were in No Man's Sky since the very beginning. They tend to have the same color assignment code, where creature types added since then might have different color lists. Oh, interesting. Marine. Parched. Minute of light. Let's head to this irradiated planet. I do have irradiated creatures, so maybe not. Let's do parched. Maybe we'll find a desert animal. This is good information. I didn't know that they had sort of, I want to call them legacy creatures in the game. Or grandfathered creatures. Older, brought in at a more ancient time in the game's development history. We'll see. I don't think I have any desert creatures. We'll see. For instance, the bone cat, which is the rock creatures. Oh yes, I remember those. Ah, okay. There we go. Extreme blistering whims. Synthetic. So we've got a couple synthetic creatures on this planet. We'll see what we can find.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Well, that's weird. E-class. I really have 2 mechanical ones, but these look weird. I like the way these look. I'm kind of enamored by these. I don't know why, but I really like these creatures. I might actually build a base on this planet, we'll see. Because look at this. They're so weird. I mean, like, I have enough of these, but... That's a AAA. It's like a different color. I'll go for a AAA. I've never seen one a AAA before. I usually have like a B or something different. I'll take you. Aw, you're brokenhearted. Let's pet you. I got plenty of batteries, so you can have that. Take a look at its profile in detail. It's mechanical. I can't resist the mechanicals, apparently. Ah, I see. Okay. Mutation progress. Gentleness and devotion. Planets with robotic fauna always have 3 to 4 species often. Has a couple of forms you can find. Okay, 3 to 4 on them and 1 often species is nice. But this one's cool looking. I have a soft spot for mechanical creatures for some reason. Okay, no, I think I've scanned everyone now. For them expedition rewards. Aw. 4 out of 4. Okay, so we're done. Let's head back. Let's take a look at the other planets in this system. So that turned out to be mechanical. Let's examine this pillar of light thing. There's only 1 fauna. It's probably... Which one is it? It's probably one of the anomalous creatures out there. Many of them. I don't know if you can get the pets, the light thing as a pet, though. We'll see. I have a feeling we won't be able to, but it would be nice. Yeah. They're all bugged. It's not worth doing eggs right now until they're fixed. But thanks for the offer. So, prior to me picking up No Man's Sky, I used to play a lot of Pal World. I think probably a good 6 months I played Pal World pretty exclusively. Prior to that, it was Satisfactory. Let's try to figure out if we can befriend the pet. Big boy. There are a lot of big pets out there. Hold on. Can I land? It's not letting me land. It probably doesn't like this terrain. There you go. Do the landing sequence. You know, like Big Bang? Sure. I have one that's 280 kilograms, I think. Hold on. This is my biggest pet. It's 230 kilograms and 5.8 meters tall. It's stupidly huge. Let's see if I can summon him. He's my favorite. I'm gonna pet it. Hello. Right. Look at this thing. It's bigger than a building. Anyways, where are those light creatures? There they are. I want to see if I can make them as a pet. Oh no, this is these pillar things. Sometimes we have light, but the this one has a pillar in addition to having a light. Like, look at this thing. This is revolving in a circle. No, we can't. This thing's weird. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Hold on, I want to know if that is if it's a bug or its natural state. I think it's a bug. I think it's a bug. It would have been so cool if it was. Oh well. Take a picture of it. Because I find it very fascinating. Boop. Right, it's just a hole. I don't think it normally would have a crystal attached to it. But alright, I'm gonna put my building away. Set companion. Okay, building. You're going away. See you later, traveler thing. Oh, I love how it's intelligent. Let's find it. Alright. Look at this thing. It's huge, it's taller than me. But it has a crystal that travels with it. I don't know. I think I'll build a base here just because I'm amused. And I want to know if it reverts back to its original state when I come back later. Let's see, it appears that he's 10 meters, but is, yeah, I guess so. Let's see, claim the base. Yeah, the height of measure is definitely not directly to the game of the model of the creature. I've been meaning to make bases on anomalous planets so I can gather stabilized glitch pieces from my bases. But we'll see. I think I already have a plate planet. Or a hex planet. I don't know what they're called. Oh wait, back up. So we were here. We were here. And here. Let's move to a different system. This is, I think, a green system? Let's try a different system. No, it's blue. We went to red. We can go to this green one, but it's dissonant. I want to try a normalized green planet, perhaps. Water. I thought I saw a couple. There's one. It's a pirate system. That's fine. I'm a pirate. It's the size of a portal, yeah. Yeah, I think it's trying to reduce the size of an animal so that you can summon it and then have a draw distance or something like that. I'm just speculating. Let's see. Let's see. What do I want to do now? I want to scan this system and see what kind of planets we have here. And that way we can kind of take a look at the possibility. So we're in a green star system. And then we'll see what kinds of different kinds of stuff they have. So we're doing this for science. I want to know if star systems dictate rarity. At some point I want to find a gas giant. I don't think there are anything in gas giants. Low atmo, nuclear, deadly green. That's probably toxic. This is cactus, it's a bleak planet. Fiery and then flourishing. So we have, I think the last planet we had was, what was it? 4 kilograms. That's a big boy. 400 kilograms. Bleak planet. Let's try that. Maybe we'll find a desert animal. Let's double check. We got 4 or 5 rares. Wow. Maybe they'll dictate. Let's find out. We'll mark it and then we'll get down there. I'm pretty stoked about like being able to look at planets and explore and find new animals. I think that's my favorite. I think gas giants don't have any creatures, but their moons do. Okay, so it might be really interesting to see what the moons come up with. I'm guessing they have the same algorithm when it comes to, you know, spawning or generating animals that are found on those planets. So that would be cool. Let's try. So that's a desolate planet. There she is. And then after we tried a red, a yellow, a blue, and then we'll try purple after this. And the moons of the gas giants are just like any kind of planet. The only difference is how the gravity of the gas giant affects the downward direction of the moon. Oh, down direction on the moon. Okay, on a moon. Excuse me. I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, it's an anomaly. What are you? Jettison storage. What did I get? Gas. Low V'd. No, I don't want to trade. I see you trying to signal me for trading. Let's try... What's a burning planet? When they said scorching, it's pretty scorchy. Save. Gas giant, the direction of the horizon it will on a shallow hill. Interesting. There's some. It's pretty hot here.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Units received.
A-class 2 S's. But that C brings it down to an A. Oh, that must be the male species. Mature asymmetric oxide elements. Thick skull and fresh milk. I know. Well, that's not too bad. Where are the bipeds? I'll take a look at the bipeds. Yeah, it's alright. Not impressed. Ah, let's see. There's another one down there. Wow, that one's pretty sea. Did we find all of them? What are we missing? Ground? Underground. So this time it might behoove us to go underground. The odd shift in gravity can get frustrating, as you might be able to place certain base parts properly level. Interesting. Combat effectiveness. I prefer offensive creatures over defensive ones. That's not an actual underground tunnel. But we did find a desert planet. So that's always good. There's an underground entrance when you need one. Ooh, what are you? Desert creature. Huh. Ooh. Let's take a look. That might be a hole. Uh-oh. Yes, it is. Ah, there it is. Ah, bummer. I was hoping it'd be better, but it's not. I think we got all the ones that we could examine on this planet. So the flying... There's another underground one. Maybe we should keep on going for that one. Let's see. Not seeing any more. That's a bummer. There it is. Is that it?
Units received.
It's that S. It's that. Well, I only want S classes right now. I want a triple S. Give me triple S. Let's see. I think I found all the animals on this planet, so we'll move on. Let's try. What are we at? We went for the bleak one. Didn't find anything interesting. What? This is a flourishing planet. Kind of very tropical kind of a deal, Bob. We're a deathly green anomaly. Nuclear. Low atmo. I don't think low atmo has animals. Let's move on to a purple system. See if we can find anything there. Oops. There we go. Let's head back down. I think I already did a quick scan, but we'll double check it. No, I think I already did. Also, wouldn't be able to see those planets and what they're available for. Let's see. Let's try a purple one. Dissonant? Sure. Where's contact? What? Label it. Ooh, fiery. We can get a sharded planet. Grassy moon, abandoned. Let's try this fiery planet. There's only 3 though. Oh well. Sweltering. Well, for science. Let's get to this one. It's only 3, but maybe we'll discover something interesting. It'd be really interesting if they had variants of a species, like a shiny one. Shiny, soft, and, you know, iridescent. There she is. Did you ever play, that'd be so fun. Try the egg experiment. I don't know what the turnaround time for an egg is. I have too many robotic, mechanical... mechanical creatures. I should probably try some other ones as well. This one's quite fiery. It's like tangerine orange. No, it's like Dayglow orange. Wow, what a planet. Everything's orange. High visibility orange. Not just any kind of orange. High vis orange. Oh, it's mechanical. No! B class. It's an S class with high combat. B class. Oh well. I should have known the minute I saw only 4 creatures. It's tiny. Hello, little friend. It's like got a little built-in umbrella. Since space is limited. I'm getting a lot of these mechanical planets. Let's try to find out. So we check that one off. Sharded. Grassy moon. Abandoned. Let's try this one. We might find a good desert one. It's got 4. Not 4, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Couple underwaters. Or a few, rather. I was trying to remember when I had Pokemon. Is it Fire and Leaf? Or something like that? I forget. Ooh, it's a relic plant. Maybe I can finish out my relics. I thought I had all of them, but I think I was missing like 2 or something. I forget. Agility, desert. Might get the diurnals a little bit later since it's at night. I think it's like What are you?
Units received.
Weird. Mature, prime, vigilant, hidden stinger. Where? These are bizarre. Wow. I don't know. Alright. Middling creatures. I just float. It's hidden. That's where. Man. Wait until daylight ticks over? Yeah. Ground, rare, but this diurnal. Fresh milk. I'm used to seeing quadrupeds with milk, not flying weird things. What's this? Also milk. 6 stomachs. Wow. It's like an ungulate uber. Uber ungulate. Let's see, do we have anything? Nope. To wait till it's daylight. Which is in a few more in-game hours, maybe? Then we'll find it. It's funny but understandable. The creature type that is most represented in the expedition rewards are mechanical and toxic. I wonder why. I'm curious. What was the impetus? I'm imagining because of the coolness factor. It's more about, you know, marketing. High value marketing creature. It's so ridiculous. Maybe we could try underground. Is there an underground one? Hold on, let me take a look. Underground, flying. Underwater, underground. There's one underground. So if we run into a cave, we'll head into it. There she is. The toxic ones are the pet versions of abominations found on derelicts, around abandoned structures, and attacking settlements. They are all toxic types. Ah. I wonder if they'll ever expand upon that. There's one. No, that's just me having a hallucination. It's just a rock. Well, I'm not finding an underground creature here. Is that what that is? It is. Ah, so they were rare. I'm not getting... Oh, there's one. There it is. It's a beetle. Ah. Well, that seals it. Why do the desert ones suck? I think this is like the third desert planet, and I can't find an S-class desert animal. Yeah. Let's try. Another desert planet. I don't think star systems have an influence on planet or animal rarity or animal type. Only the biomes, and rarity is just something that happens. It's a random occurrence. In terms of class, S-class, right? And I don't think the difficulty of the terrain of the planet also dictates anything. Which is sad. It would be nice if there was a pattern, but it just seems to be random. So that what it says to me is like, if I find S-class animals, I should record it and share it. We were on the abandoned planet. Sharded. We'll try the sharded planet because it's interesting. See if it comes up with any interesting animals. The sharded ones are pillars, and they may have some stuff. I don't know. They're anomalous animals, so we'll see. I call them incontinent bubbles. They might have one of those. Or they might have, like, roving pillars. Or no animal at all. It must have one. Yeah, it usually has just one. Just one anomalous animal. We'll see if we've run into it. Oh, give it a minute? Alright.
Units received.
Very rocky. Ah, there it is. I don't have one of these. Any class.
Units received.
Interesting. Pretty standard. Bummer. Yeah, the glowy rock clusters. I mean, like, I could grab one to see what kind of stuff it has. It's very middling. I mean, sure. Can you reach it? Is it rolling too far downward? There you go. We'll adopt it. And then we'll take a look at it. Tab. $45. Gentle. Very gentle. I wish I could see its attacks. Is there a way to see its attacks? Combat. Wow. Alright. We got one of those. The left and the right arrows show the data page. Okay, got it. Oh. So, what do we got? Those came up on the arrows. Ah, okay, arrows, not the keys. Okay, on their data page. Not your data page. The cycle between the stats and the moves. Got it. All right, I'll try to remember that. But apparently, I can't look at pets while in space. I don't know why. Can I look at pets while in space? No, I can't. I have to be on the ground. Let's move planets. Or galaxies. Yeah. I don't know why. Maybe they don't... It's like looking at cell phones. You shouldn't be piloting your ship and looking at your pets at the same time. You might accidentally dive into a black hole or something. We tried red, we tried purple, and green. So, I don't think... I've come to conclusion that star colors do not do anything. Let's try to find a gas planet. Dissonant. Dissonant. Water. Dissonant. Dissonant. Here's one. No sitting. Sorry, text messages. Just popular today. There's the gas. Let's summon our freighter. Why? Okay, because some freighters just showed up. Boop. Let's take a look at our pets. Alright. Not those. This. Genetic. Why don't the A and the B work? Like before. It's like contextual. So we have agility and health. There it is. So we have gravitational beam, radioactive, fire, void egg, resonate, reinforced boundary, mutatability. Seems to be generic. So we would okay, so Q and E cycle through the pages on their genetic profile and their current abilities. What would be really cool is if A and D cycled through the pets. Mutate is really nice, yeah. It looks that way. I might... take a look at you. High voltage. It's an electrical attack. Interesting. Self-assembly. Ding. Outbreak. Toxic split. Sterilize. Call of the Wild. Wharfs. Interesting. So I do have a couple S-class creatures. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one is the S-class one that I have. It turns the opponent to the type you are strongest against. Ah, that makes sense. Bite. What is that? As a physical creature ability. It's a new one. I've never seen a physical one. I've usually had just elementals. Primal Rage. That's tropical. Camouflage. Oh, that should be interesting. I think this was the other S-class one. Physical means it has no strength or weakness any type. It's kind of like normal. And normal attacks. Flash. Enraging blow. Rampage. Purify. Nice. Oh, because there are debuffs. I've seen debuffs before. Okay. These are weird. Swing Wilds. Gravitational. Someone's gonna make a chart of all the different kinds of attacks. I know they are. It'll be great. Alright. You're looking at the chart right now. That's funny. I'm glad someone has. I knew they would. So we have a vermilion globe. Quartzite phosphorus, dissonant planet. Maybe we'll try that. Cloudy moon. That sounds very... They've got brood, so we might visit that. Alright. Moon? Oh, it's probably one of those, weird ones. Deathly green anomaly and poisonous. Toxic, right? No animals on this gas giant. Okay, I need to take a break. I'm gonna get some water, because I'm out of water. And then I'll use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. If I Google image or Google image search Xeno arena chart, it will show you. Nice. Alright. Shall we try this brood one first? I don't think I got a brood one. Those are the animals that are just ginormous, about the size of a ship or a corvette. But they're also toxic, so... which is kind of dull. Where are the moons? Far side. Oh no, ads are about to start in 5 minutes. Hopefully you got your turbo. I think it was like 50% off turbo. Or is it like 60% off? I forget. Got floating rocks. And a turquoise grass or rocks. Choking clouds. Toxic. ground. Gonna have lots of ground creatures. We'll see as soon as they instantiate. Okay. These squid ones are hilarious. Oh. More this. B. One looks like half of a nut. How bizarre. Am I on the right planet? It's just a vile brood, not just any brood. Okay. Feels empty. Let's try underground. Do you have any underground creatures? 9. Flying, rare, uncommon. No, I don't see any underground creatures. Ground extra. Always active. Interesting. Maybe that creature doesn't count? I assume you're using it because it might be harder if you don't. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's new. Those are the swarm type creatures, cannot be companions. What is that? Oh, it's just a trade center. And some mushrooms. Anything else? I don't see any. Through. What? Let's head towards the plants. There might be some creatures over there. There's one. There's some. Okay. Oh well, that's a B class. They look like dinosaurs. It's a very lackluster planet. We'll try a different one. Vermilion globe. That sounds very much like a moon tropical, maybe? I don't know. Capped. Deathly green anomaly. Fungal. Tropical. No, this one's probably a desert hot planet. We'll go to that one next. In theory, it would be easier to find animals by just going to your settlements that you've had before. Ooh, it's underwater. Could be a water one. Nope, it's not. I was fooled by the mirage. Got these giant mushroom things. Definitely dissonant. B class. That one looks like a dog, maybe. Dinosaur. These just look like mushroom caps. Very anomalous. Alright, double check. 4 of 6. Where ground found in the north. What's considered north? I've probably seen that before, but I've never really paid attention to it till now. What's our coordinate? Hold on. I mean, like, do we have to go really, really north? What's considered north on a planet? Based on its coordinate system? And the fact that I don't see north on... Oh, there is north. So that's north over there. I was about to say, if I don't see north, I must be at the North Pole, where every direction is south. All planets have north and... How do you know if you're in the northern hemisphere or in the southern hemisphere? Does the coordinate system dictate your northern latitude or your southern latitude? And is the equator, like, considered 0-0 or something like that? I'm just wondering if the coordinate system helps you determine what direction that you're in. So, like, if you're both positive in the X and Y, are you considered in the northern hemisphere? And then tip down? Okay, I'll give that a shot. I'm curious. And then how far do you have to go for north? The coordinate system is linked to a north and south. Okay. So I would be considered in the southern hemisphere because both of these coordinates are negative? Is that how it works? Equator 0. Okay, got it. All right. See, this is information I did not know about until I started asking questions. Let's try it. Let's point north. Hopefully I won't accidentally, like, disorientate myself. So where's north? So theory north would be here, but I don't see it. Hold on, let me drop into this view. I don't see my HUD. So there's west, but I don't see north. I can make an assumption, right? So that would be north there. Hold on. Oops. Wrong button. Let's go up. Yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to figure out. It's like, what's going on? But it might be different because it's a moon, right? Yeah, it's the moon. Because that's the gas planet, right? And that's the moon we were at. Oh, is it a different body? I don't know, because that was moon. And that's the only phosphorus moon that I've been on. Right. I pulsed pretty far, let's just say that. I was on a moon that had phosphorus on it, that's how I know. So phosphorus quartzite dissonance, right? Those are the mood. That was the thing I was. So I pulsed hella far. Right, don't turn left or right, okay. Well, I'm gonna assume that the sun is at its equator. And then I'm going to aim right there. And that's one of the poles. No, I'm on the west half. And that's east. Oh, so don't rotate. Too late. Let's drop down into here, this one. So we're at the positive. Now we're at negative, negative. Now we're dropping down. So this is a moon. It might behave differently. I don't know. East and west doesn't matter. Okay. So we're heading in the negative directions for that. There we go. See what direction is north and see how the coordinates behave on what. All right. So I'm heading east right now. North would be over there. And that's west. So as I'm heading north, what I presume to be north, coordinate system is the plus, the X system is heading upward, and the negative is headed. I don't get it, but sure. Northwest, okay. Easier to do on foot, right? I'm just surprised that my north is missing. That I do not have a north coordinate on my thing, which is bizarre as heck. But that's east, so there's no north. I'm looking at the top, it's so bizarre. There's not even a south. Why? 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 Oh, there's north. Holy mackerel. It finally showed up, so I have to be on the ground. That's bizarre. That's north. Now I'm heading west, so I must be in the northern climates. If I'm heading in one direction, and it changes my compass on top of it. That's so bizarre. Hold on. I've landed inside of a cave. All right. Practically at the pole. All right. I'm not seeing any northern animals. Well, we had a nice little lesson. Weird animal. That's weird. Ah, there it is. This is the one that we were looking for. Ah, bummer. I was hoping it'd be really cool. It's not. Alright. This thing. Walks on its fingers. Bizarreness. Get milk from it. Not very dog-like or cat-like. Seems like an ungulate or a hooved creature. Oh well. We had a lesson on how to travel north. Yeah. And you can't have those as pets. So let's try taking a look at what we got. Really? Okay. I got a couple of those, so. Deathly green ammonia. That seems like toxic. Quartzite gold silver capped. Fungal mold. Let's test out this anomaly one. It says anomalous, but it might not be an anomaly. And it has 6... Looks like it has 6 fauna, so we know it's not a machine one. Hello, strange animal. Bye-bye. Finding animals is harder than I thought it would be. I got sidetracked too. Oh, it's got these weird islands. And this weird sepia color. It's like sepia pink. Unless sepia means brown. But anyways, it's got it's got a color shift going on. Tiny debris. Actual B-class creature. Yeah, tube TV broken, yeah. Oh. That is surprising. Yeah. Let's see. It's like the fourth flying creature we've had. Has 1 ground, 2 grounds. Active in the north. It's berries. Ah, there you go. It's an S-class. I'll take it. Oh. I adopted as a pet. Feeling dejected. Aww. We'll pet it. There we go. It's better. And then we'll take a look at it quickly. S-class, combat effectiveness. It's still considered anomalous. I think I'm getting enough, lots of anomalous creatures. So it has bite, void egg, doom, reinforced boundary, and bewilder. What is this? Decreases the accuracy of the... Oh, it's a debuff. Okay, decreases... Oh, okay, cool. Special creature ability. I wonder if that's specific to only S-classes. That'd be interesting. Pretty sure if you... looks anomalous. It is anomalous. You know, hope. Hope springs eternal that I might be, you know... delightfully surprised. It's very fast. Wow. Put it back. Anything else? Double checking. I think that's about it. There's probably another ground one somewhere, right? Ground rare. There's one left. And apparently I'm in the north, and that's why I found it. Ah, there it is. The other side. Aw. Can I make it a pet? No. No pet. Sadness. What an interesting sound that it makes. Alright. I don't think gas giants and moons change what kind of creatures you get, as far as I can tell. I think it's just biome, and then whether or not you get an S class is kind of random. Let's see, do we have any fire or desert kind? I'm still missing fire. So let's move on to a different solar system. Hey, Schmanky! It's a Pokemon! Yes, I'm Pokemoning. Dissonant? It's a yellow system. It's plenty of planets there. Let's give that a shot. First contact. That means I need to summon the flagship. Scan the system. It's the Pokeball, yeah. So the most I've ever played was probably Pokemon Go on the cell phone. And I was pretty lucky because, at least I feel lucky, because it was fun times, and I was in Japan and everybody was playing it. And you knew that there was a rare Pokemon by the sheer number of people standing on the street with their cell phones out. You just knew. Let's take a look. We've got a nuclear planet, a bladed planet. We'll take a look at that because we're always high temperature moon. That'll be interesting. Contaminated, Hyborian, Forsaken. That one has no atmosphere, so it probably doesn't have any animals. Let's head to this high temperature moon and see if we can get infrequent heated storms, 7 fauna, 4 ground types. The rest are flying and probably cannot be turned into pets. Someone has decided to name this moon Lunch, I think it was called. We'll mark it. No, this is Lunch. Looch. The random system. Ayuch? It's I, it's not L. I wish it was Lunch. I'll rename it Lunch. It's fine now. Anyways. Where's that moon? Is that it? I thought I marked it. No, no, that's not it. Ah, there it is. If you want, I can get you an egg of the most of the expedition exclusive pets. That'll be interesting. Maybe. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that a little bit later, maybe tomorrow or after the stream. Because I'm super excited on. I haven't been this excited exploring planets since the beginning of the game. So. And I think I got your friend code, so I'll do that. Let's see. We want the moon, not the planet. And no, I'm not gonna answer that phone call. Hopefully we can find a desert or a fire Pokemon. I'm guessing it's gonna be desert. Got that desert look about it. Oh no, it's fire. Okay. AS class. It's got its health is C class. Come on. Fire Pokemon is not giving up today. Let's take a look. 3 out of 4. 1 more rare. 2 more rares. And groundies. Rounds. Okay. Whee! Oh. Aw. No pets for me. Not in that one. Let's see. Ah. Right in front of me. I'm beginning to think that S-Class fire Pokemon don't exist. This is like Fire Planet number 5? Let's take a look. It's a 6 out of 7. The rest one is ground, always active, but still rare. Where is it? Let's try in the woods. Range materials. Nope, not it. That? Nope. Six-legged fire creatures. Ah, there it is. Its attack is very mid. Hello, ungulate. Strange antelope creature of weirdness. Alright. Unsatisfactory find for a fire planet. Let's try a different one. What do I have? I have a lot of anomalies. I've got quite a couple of 2 tropicals and a radiation. I need more desert and fire ones and radiation. So maybe I should double check that. Let's go for this contaminated planet. Might find something interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ground. It was about to pulse, and then this flotilla just spawned in front of me. This Pokemon hunt is very addictive. I think I'm on hour 5 now. Not including the 1 hour I spent on Quicksilver. Oh, weird. Cool. And the only elements that is not represented among the expedition are hot, cold, and radioactive types. Ah, okay. Oops. Well, I'll just scan it. It's an eye stock.
Units received.
Oh, they're fast. Whatever those are. I feel like I'm on a dodecahedron planet. Where did it go? I saw it just like a moment ago. Ah, there it is. Okay. Not very pettable. Ugh. B. Okay. A class. Super fast, though. Alright, what do we got left? Found in the south. Mostly nocturnal. Alright. We'll just keep on going. Just had to look at it. Did we have an underground one? I don't think we did. Rare. Ground. Okay. What the hell? It's a hoop creature. Come back, hoop creature. You're so bizarre. What are you? You're so weird. I'm going to adopt it because it's weird. It's radioactive. It's a radioactive hoop creature. It's so weird. It's sad. We'll pet it. Hello, sad, weird creature. Wow. Okay. Call it hoop. Hoop creature. It's radioactive. Cool. What do we have? We have Alpha Strike. Chain Reaction. Nuclear Blast. Knit Flesh. And then Catastrophe. Huh. Interesting. This game just seems to surprise me all the time. Hot and reactive, okay. I just love the way that it looks. I love the way that it spins. It's just... I don't know. It's just so bizarre. It's so crazy. I like how it seems to be perpetually balanced. Doesn't seem to fall over like a turtle or whatever. Alright, I don't see anything. Hold on. Found in the south, diurnal and flying. Let's try moving to a different planet. Hyborian. Bladed. I'm tired of anomalous ones, so we'll move on to a different planet. The giant hoop. If they made a hoop metal one or a hoop machine, I'd be like, yes, that is mine. And I would name it Hadron Collider. What else have we got here? Dissonant green. I'm just looking for really interesting planet systems. That's pretty tiny. Huh. Just looking for bizarre ones. Water. Yep, it's got a number of planets attached to it. Looks weird enough. Or it looks so totally normal, actually. Give it a quick scan. And then at some point, I need to take a break. Have my meal. Do adult things. Touch some grass, because the weather just got... It's been stellar for the whole week, and I've been enjoying it. Ash shrouded. That'll be fire. So we'll definitely go there. Contaminated is radioactive. Dusty. That could be our desert. And it's got a vile brood detective, which, I don't know, that just seems desolate. Salvageable scrap, pyrite, sodium, dissonance detected. Seems like another desert planet. Well, let's try the dusty ones first. We'll go to this. 7. Not bad. Yeah, let's give it a shot. We got 2 desert planets. We'll find something and we'll fill out our desert type Pokemon. Or Xeno. Fauna. Whatever. What are we calling these? We can't call them Pokemon. Because that's trademarked. Fauna? Oops. What did I do? I was having a brain hiccup. What can we call them? Mons? Xenomons? We can call them Xenomons. Fauna is appropriate, yeah. Fauna. We'll just call them Fauna. We call them Fawns. I don't know. I'm just making up words now. Covered by pepperoni. Now that's making me hungry. I haven't eaten yet. I've only had water and tea. look at this. Look at this planet. Wow. I love how it morphs while I'm traveling. Amazing. Let's go into one of these valleys. What a bizarre planet. Now it's all like purpley, but at a certain draw distance only. The hell? What is it? It's weird. It's like, I think it's bugs, but it's like a head. Okay, there we go. I was just like, what's going on? Anyways, that took a while. I feel like this is a B-class planet. There's another one over there. Is that a biped? Yeah, it's a bipedal. A-class. I think that's it. It's so weird. That's the bipedal before. Ground always active. Okay, so we got one more groundy. Ah, there it is. On a mid-planet. Let's move on to the other one. Ah! That bug. I'm shrouded. This could— oh wow, that's a lot of animals, actually. Well, I'm having fun. I like exploring. So many little mini games. guess out of the ones that I enjoy the most, I like the pirate one the best, especially after I started understanding the Corvette. The building game is all right. It's cozy, right? So where you build your base, same thing with your freighter or your frigate. I guess you can build Corvettes as well. That's very cozy. Oh, it's a fire planet. All right. It's fine. We need some more fire. And it's sad because that was like the 6th desert planet that we've been to, and we still haven't found any S-class desert creatures. B class. Yeah, I found a couple. It's not... I like finding them rather than leveling them up. I found a couple. They came from, like, tropical planets. See. 5 out of 12? Flying, flying, flying. Underwater. I don't think I can get underwater creatures just yet. I've tried twice already. Strange crab creature. Okay. Let's try. So, I don't think we're gonna get any more. Let's take a look at what other planets there are. Dusty. That could be considered a desert planet. Let's try that one. I also have I think an anomalous S-class. Yeah, I just got one. The weird nubby thing that rolls around pretty quickly. Ah, there it is. Oh, the robot egg bug. It might be best to wait. I wouldn't mind doing NPC battles. They seem inconsequential and interesting as a tutorial. You only do NPC? Okay. This looks like a desert. Perhaps we will find desert animals to our liking. Looks like a cobra head. I don't know, it doesn't look very cool. Oh my god, what a mid-creature. Even before you stopped battling. Let's see. There we go. What are you? Oh, you're just like a intelligent bipedal creature thing. Hold on. You look like mature, exotic, gentle grass, proto milk. That kind of sounds weird. We get everything? There's so many creatures, none of them they all kind of suck. Oh my god. Destroying me. Flying. Underground. Let's try underground. Let's see what they've got. Underground. You're just cool looking. You look like a cross between a turtle and a dodo bird. Fish tank head. Ah, very cool. That makes sense. It's a crustacean in a tank. Or head. Creatures. Oh, I might as well grab one. I just need a desert creature. Why does that one have no headdress? Anyways. Here, take this food. I will adopt you. It's intelligent. Hello, new suit creature. I am Bomia Bomia. Aw, it's sad. Let's give it a pet thing. Gentle pets. Eat it. Alright, there you go. We'll put it away. Alright. Ground. We need to find underground. It's an organic rock. underground? Let's see. Ah, this might be an underground, or is it just... Yeah. Excellent. Maybe we'll find a creature in here. Yep. Alright. Oh, there's a flying creature.
Units received.
Ah, alright. Let's take a look at what we have. We have this poop creature and this desert creature. We are still missing a fire creature. This hoop creature, it's a radioactive hoop creature. Great. That bipedal looks pretty interesting. I might put it in my guide. This thing. Bird turtle. Yeah, we'll give this one more go. Contaminated. Desolate. We've been there, right? And then we went over here. And went to the ash shroud one. Fragmented. Let's move to a different galaxy. Or star system. Why do I always interchange incorrectly between star system and galaxy? I don't know why. Summon it. To the capital ship. any attention. Let's see. Alright. Let's see what we got. Alright, what do we got? Foaming. It means bubbles. Frostbound. Abandoned. Redacted. Cadmium, phosphorus. Cobalt. Phosphorus tells me it's probably a fire planet, maybe? Sporal. Cadmium, gold, ferrite. Windswept. That'll be a desert again. Let's try this phosphorus one. We've got 13 fauna, so that might yield something. There she is. Interesting. Which planet? Glass. Generics. Interesting. It's an A class 2 double S. And that's so weird. Triple A class. Tropical. We're on a tropical planet. I guess this is tropical. That's an anomaly, so it's anomaly tropical creatures here. That makes sense. Triple A. Yes! Finally. But it's probably going to be an anomalous. Yeah, anomalous. Oh well. And I'm full up. We'll have to do a little bit of inventory. but we'll play around for a bit. Click. What do we have? Gravitational beam, crumble, resonance, fractal growth, and rebirth. Okay. Let's close out with a couple of battles on the anomaly. Go. Maybe we'll play around with eggs. Let's see. Ads are starting soon. I'm gonna take a little bit of AFK and they'll be back after the ads. Let me take a look, actually. Oops. Let's see. All right. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Let me think about this. I think I forgot to turn my microphone on for a while. Oh well. I might lose. We'll see. Yeah, it's too much. Definitely do a bite. Yeah. I don't know where its teeth are. Tropical. I'm half down almost. Void egg. Oh boy. Let's trade out. $500. Let's do this one. Multi-turn ability. Let's try this. Strong. Okay. Heal in 3 turns. I could do a coup de grace next turn. We'll see. Oh, there it goes. Oh no! It did a self-destruct. So it might be giving this guy, yeah, increased combat effectiveness. Oh wow, okay. Let's see. Frost Desert. Gravitational beam. By 120. Wow, that's incredible. It's only got 107. Oh, let's just do that one. I'll take it down pretty far. We'll see how much damage it's gonna do. It's combat effective. Okay, it's not bad. It's only got 52. I'm just gonna do a gravitational beam. Minimum damage will take it out. Right. Nice. Blub, blub, blub. Nice. What is this? Challenger's Invitation. From the local arena. Oh! Well, that's interesting. So you can... Challenger's Invitation, Arena League Invitation. A battle invitation for a local Arena League member. The Location of the Hollow Arena has been marked. Select a pilot route to pin. New invitations can be received by battling with Arena League members. Ah. It's like going to a tournament. The local tournament. Alright. I think I am done for the day. Thank you for joining me. Sorry about that. I forgot my microphone was off for a little bit. But I'm going to be on tomorrow. I'll probably do a lot more battles. And then we'll mess with the egg to see what happens. And then that'll be fun. I hope you all have a great weekend. If you can join me tomorrow, that would be great. I stream pretty much only on weekends because I have a day job. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 1300 Eastern Standard Time, and 1900 Central European Time. Thanks for showing up, Parker and streamer X, whatever. And for those who are lurking, hello, and thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good weekend. Enjoy the weather out there. Hopefully it's great wherever you are in the world. And thanks again. I hope to see you later. Au revoir. Adios. Sayonara. Thanks again. Take care and happy Xeno battling. I'm having fun. I hope you are too.